Alright, what's up guys, Dallas here, and today we are going to be working on a new Juice World pixel art. I really don't have much going on right now, so I wanted to give this a shot of building a second one. And just while I'm just sitting here, I'm going to kind of build it over here behind it a bit. And this one's kind of personal to me on what I choose to build. I'm gonna be building the cover to the front of this first ever song I ever listened from him, and this was a while ago. Let's see. I think right here should be good. Hopefully, this does go well. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is start off with building. Um, the first thing I'm gonna start off with in this build is I'm gonna start off with some snow here. So let's see if we can find someone. Help me struggling as much to find it. Alright, there we go. Alright, and we are going to go ahead and we're going to build up 225 blocks. From where we're standing, that should put us somewhere around, let's see, okay, we're going to go, this is 5 right here. So we need to go up. Okay, I suck with math sometimes. Give me 1 second, let me just use a calculator. Let's see here. Alright, I don't know why this is doing this. Okay, I'm trying to bring up a calculator to use real quick, but it's not working for me. Alright, here we go. Alright, I just need to see how far I need to go up with this. So we're at level 4, and I need to go up 225, which puts me at 229. So, yeah, let's build it right here. And we're going to go all the way up to 229. So let me write that down. I got a piece of paper right here next to me to help me build this a lot easier. Alright. So we're going to go all the way up. It's going to take a minute to actually get there though. Okay, this is actually going to be a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, we're going to go a bit slower around this point. There we go, and this should be exactly where we need to stop. Alright, I know that looks terrible for right now because it's just a straight pillar of snow, but we're going to keep on going with it. Real quick, I want to see, that one's 229. I want to see what this other one is over here before we continue working on it. I don't know if I don't believe it's that tall. Yeah, it's not that tall. Because that one goes up to cloud level. This one's not going to be as wide as this one though. So I think this one's about half the height maybe. Yeah, about half height. Alright. So next thing we are going to do, I guess we should go ahead and build snow all the way across. I need to add wool in with the snow though, to kind of make it a bit different. So we need to go all the way over 225. It should be exactly the same there. I just need to be careful in some of these areas that I don't mess up. And like I said, when building this pixel will hold like us. It's gonna hold a special spot in my heart here. Okay, so this right here is right negative 385. So what we're gonna do is going to, and we need to go all the way over 225. And this going this way is going up, so I need to do negative 380. Okay, wait. Negative clear this. Negative 385 plus 225. Now equal 180, and that's how far over we're gonna go until it reach negative 180. So let's see where that's at. I'm just gonna place this all the way over like this. Until we reach over here. And I don't believe this one should take as long to build. There's not as much detail. It's just in certain spots where there's detail at. Alright, almost there. To where we need to be at. It's at negative 160. Right where I'm standing, right here. Alright, and that should be, and that's kind of like the edge of that kind of border done right there. Next thing we're going to do is we are going to, let's see here, we're going to start building over the, oh, hello, thanks for joining. Alright, now I'm just kind of building a Juice WRLD pixel art of the first ever song I listened to, the front cover of the song. That song was Wasted, and that was it was a really good song. Alright, let's see here. So now what we're gonna do is build all the way over to 103. And take us some white wool, because I just want to add in white wool in some other areas. So let's see. I always suck with this, trying to find this stuff. Alright, there we go. Lucid Dreams. That was, I think that was the second one I heard by him. And ever since I've been listening to his music, it's, man. Alright, so I need to figure out how far over I need to go again. This one's a lot more difficult because the entire background is almost all one color, so I gotta be really careful. Yeah, that wasn't a good day at all. Alright, so negative 385 is where we're at, so we need to go over 103, and that'll put us at negative 82. Alright, this is like really difficult to do here when it's all one color like this. I'm hoping it won't take as long though. Right, this is this one right here. Okay, yeah, this block right here I believe is, and then we're gonna place wool. Alright, and the reason why I went ahead and marked it there is the next thing I'm gonna do. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2 snow like this, and place stone on top of it. I say infected stone. Where's the normal stone at? This chunk's like really hard to find sometimes. I don't remember exactly what I was doing that day. Whenever I heard he died, I just remember looking on my phone and then hearing all my friends were talking about it and stuff, and I was like, oh, that was like, at first I didn't really believe it, because you know a lot of people say a lot of stuff all the time, and then you know it just kind of, then when I actually saw it on the actual news and stuff, like that's when it really hit, and it was like, yeah, that's, you know, that was not good at all. Okay, so I'm building the kind of the thing for the song. This is gonna help out, kind of show where everything else is at. And the wool's mostly gonna be around this area. I want to get everything else built before I built the background. Hello. Alright, cool. This one's gonna be a bit more difficult than all the other ones because it's a really big one. Well, it's not as much big. It's like it's the same. It's just the height's a lot taller than the rest. It's just the background's all one color, so it's, you know, it's really hard to do all of it. Well, soon what I'll be doing, hopefully once I get this one done back here, I'll be having like a behind the scenes video on everything we do. It's really a lot more complicated process than what it looks like, cause like I don't know where to begin to explain, but I can explain everything. Um, it just takes a while. Because one of the best first thing you want to understand when doing pixel art is understanding like the different shades of the blocks and using them. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's awesome. A lot of people have been telling me to do a Pixar Vex next, and I've been thinking about it. I just want to, before I, you know, go into what, deciding what we're going to do next, I want to get everyone's opinion. Then I'm going to probably build it first for like the, go ahead and get built for the, what's it called? The thumbnail. I'm gonna build it on PC again, like how I did before, because my controller is about broken and stuff. So I don't want to overuse my controller too much. I like using my controller better, but like it's like I don't know how to explain it. The side piece of it's like it popped out once, and I kind of just popped it back in place. But I'm worried that if I keep using it too much, that eventually it's gonna break. I really don't want to buy a new one right now. Oh, yeah, I do have a Discord. Give me one sec, and I'll go ahead and I'll put it in the chat for you. Let me just get the copy this real quick. All right, there you go. Okay, so right now I'm kind of building the, I guess, what do you call this thing? The adversary for the song cover. I should probably put what song I'm actually building in the description. Let me see. Put this in real quick, and then I'll continue building it. Why is my name Dallas Bob? That's just something I came up with a long time ago. I don't really know why I decided to call it that, but like, it's whatever. Give me one second, let me just finish typing this in. Alright, and done. Alright, let's see. Yeah, possibly sometime. I'm not gonna be as busy, right now, but like, I'm always down to have fun with other people and build stuff. Actually, this part of the pixel art part of my world is only part of what I've built. Behind the giant Naruto one, there's more inside of that area. It's like a giant black box, and there's um, other stuff that I built. And then there's like an arena over on the other side of it. And it's really awesome. I'll have to show it off sometime. I think once I re-edit the building of the arena thing, I might upload it on here, but I'm not sure yet. Where is bedrock? I always struggle to find some of this stuff sometimes. Here it is. This creative inventory messes me up. I'm used to the legacy console and the what you call it? The other one. The one on Java. It's a lot easier to find blocks on there. Alright, sorry, you had me on Discord. Alright, great, I'll accept it in a bit. You have a pixel art world, that's awesome. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to, what's it called? I'm trying to focus on building it at the same time I'm trying to read comments. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, but hopefully my plan is in the next couple of days to I'm gonna at least try to release more tutorial videos on there. it's a bit hard to record sometimes. I prefer doing streams, honestly, because I don't have to keep stopping and then uploading it and stuff. But I understand, like, everyone can't make it to a stream, so that's why I do the recordings. It's, um, sometimes, like, today I'm kind of tired, and I didn't really want to record anything, but I want to at least do something. So, I wanted to do this stream on working on this, and I thought it'd be pretty cool, and then that way I get to talk to everyone and see their opinions on different stuff, like if it looks good so far, or if there's anything I should change on it, and just different things like that. If I should, like, continue to do like 30 minutes, or do I need to make the videos a bit shorter? Just different things like that. I like getting other people's opinions on things, because I know that I don't do everything right all the time, and I mess up a lot. So I want to see what other people think, and that way I can get the majority opinion on stuff. I'm trying to move as fast as possible when doing this. I move kind of slow on this here. Oh, so like what you do is, like, I've already done this over here. Let me show it off real quick. I also grabbed something over here. So it makes this a lot easier to do. I'm just doing this piece. It's just a bit different. Changing it up a bit. Plus, what you can do, just so I'm gonna explain all this later on in a video on behind the scenes video on this, is that, like, you can make it whatever size you want it to be. What I do personally is I take a picture and then I pixelate it, right? And I take all the different shades of the little pixels, and I try to designate it to its, like, its certain block and stuff. Like, for example, if you look at the black concrete powder I have right here, I didn't realize I had it. It looks slightly different than the black concrete here, and you know, you can see how the difference, it stands out a bit more. So you gotta really know the different types of shades that are there, and you want to kind of do it like that. And then if you want, because usually the bigger, oops, I grabbed the wrong block, the bigger the pixel art is, the more detail, well, I don't know, the better it looks, really, because this one's a lot bigger. So if it's not a certain size and you want it bigger, you just have to extend the blocks to what size you want it to be in the end. Best kind of thing to do this is kind of set out all your blocks so you know what everything looks like in kind of a color pattern. Alright, I'll add you on Discord, and actually, let me go ahead and do it. Let's see. Alright, I added you. You can send it to me now. Sorry if I got carried away talking there. It's hard to read chat and work at the same time on here. Take us some gray wool and let's put it right. Where do I want to put this? Put it to right here. I'm making the cover to the song Wasted. That was the first Juice WRLD song I ever listened to, so I just really wanted to make it and see how it turned out in the end. And I'll check it out. Let me look real quick. Oh, that looks awesome. Cool. Alright, let's see here. This is the part that takes usually the longest right here. It's a bit boring to do this part. Okay, let's take this. It's gonna be pretty big. That's the top up there, if I did the math correctly, and then that's the end over there. They should be about the same length. I'm pretty sure they are. I like did the math and everything. So yeah, I really hope that I do, pretty good on this, cause like it's the background that's really gonna mess me up, and I don't want to mess up on it, because it's like all of it is gonna be snow, and then like some white wool to mix it in a bit to kind of change it up in some areas. Alright, see you later on. Have a great day. Alright, bye. Alright, I'm trying to... Man, the most difficult thing with doing pixel art is trying to grab all the right blocks that you need. And then like when you get in those areas, like this one right here, you have to keep changing up the blocks that you have in your hotbar. It makes it like 20 times harder, and especially if you don't have those blocks in the right spot. Oh, I'm just building this to have fun right now. I mean, and just to kind of get a chance to talk to everyone, see what they think, if I've been doing a good job with the tutorial videos, or just kind of get a chance to talk and have a bit of fun. Plus, I mean, this song kind of holds like a special spot in my heart and stuff. I always love playing it on my stereo, so like it's, that's how I want to build it, the cover to it. And I guess if anyone else really wanted to build it, like if, I guess, what's it called? I don't know. If you wanted to build it instead of waiting for me to do a tutorial on it, because I know eventually I'm gonna end up probably doing a tutorial on how to build this. I don't know when, because I don't know what else I'm doing before this, but like you could always slow down the video and like, or I guess to stream and watch everything on it, but like that's only if you're really wanting to build it as well. Let's see here. I need to get iron blocks. Where are those at? Here they are. Hopefully I'm not being too quiet. I know my mic can like pick up a lot sometimes, so that's why I try to not talk as loud. And then sometimes I try to talk loud because I don't know if it's picking up good enough. It's a really cheap mic. It was like $15 at Walmart, and I haven't gotten a replacement since, so I really don't like this thing. I wish I can go ahead and get a new one now, but like I've tried looking for one, and mics are like really expensive. Right, but hopefully the stream hasn't been too boring, I guess. And how whenever I ramble on it, I can make stuff a bit boring. What I'm doing is I'm basically building this part in so I can try to build everything else kind of based off of this area, because there's not as much detail in this one. Oops. I think I messed up here. Oof. Darn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's put this here. Alright, I've got everything fixed here. So, let's see. And you messed up on your pixel art. How'd you mess up on it? And do you want me to sometime go on there and try taking a look at it, see like if I can fix it? Because I'll try to help out as much as I can sometimes. It's just like I got a really busy schedule. It kind of depends what's going on that day. Alright, Alright, you play on the Xbox? Alright, I'll send my gamer tag in the chat in a second. That way you can add me, and I'll come take a look. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna find where you messed up. I'll do it probably after stream, or either tomorrow. I'll just send you a message ahead of time for whenever I can, because like I want to try to get this done before I end the stream and stuff, which is very unlikely. The only reason I say that is because the size of it, but I may end up doing it because all I have to really worry about is the background, and the rest is pretty much easy. You're on part 9. Alright, that makes it a bit easier for me. Alright. Yeah, I think the best way to tell where you messed up is just to look at the other blocks, because that's why I always try to do it a certain way. Because basically with me building up this side first and then coming back over to this side, you can tell when building it up on over here, you can look at this side and compare it to where each block is. That may not make as much sense, but it really does help on the way I do, like the way I ended up doing it. Alright, let me do something real quick. Alright, here we go. I need to plug up my phone, that's why I'm trying to fiddle around with this. Yeah, if anyone messes up, I'll do my best to try to come on their world and help them out, or if it gets griefed, I'll help out as much as I can. Because what I don't want, people have to sit there and have to spend all their time trying to fix it and stuff when they can continue building. I truly do this just to have fun. And oops, that's the wrong block. to have fun, and to make people's day and stuff, because a lot of people are enjoying when I start doing this. He thought it would only be 2 parts. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like it can be long. It's it's really big. Honestly, I have to move a bit slower for for the tutorial videos, but I believe if I was building it and if I was spending a lot more time on it, like how I did the, the Naruto one that I did over there, um, it wouldn't have taken me no time, because that one only took me 8 days, and I stayed up till 5 a.m. once just working on it. I really wanted to get it done because I thought people would really enjoy it, and I uploaded it on my other channel and it didn't do as good as I thought. So yeah, that was a big oof, but it was whatever. I really just enjoy looking at it and having it in the background. Do I sound too quiet or am I loud enough? Because I really don't know right now. I hate building this thing. I'm building that thing, the advertary thing. I can't pronounce worth crap. And it's annoying because every block you basically have to change up and get new blocks. Like right now I have to go grab stone bricks. It's just good that I know where they're at. Um, make it bigger or smaller if you made it bigger. Um, see, yes and no. Yes, because, well, I don't know how to explain it. If I made it any bigger than it was, or that it is already, it most likely, well, one, it'd take forever to build. Literally would take forever. It'd take us more than what it's taken already. Two, it I'd probably have to put it on. I had to put it on the ground because it reached sky limit, and then that'd be it. And building it on the ground is gonna be a lot more difficult than up down, because you can fly more easier up and down by just using the joystick and stuff. It's just it's a lot of complicated little things in there when doing that. I've thought about doing one of those that's on the ground and stuff and trying to make it massive, but I also look at like how, well, I guess multiple things, how much time it take, the and just the difficulty of it, and I really don't want to try those like for the time being. Oh, darn it, that's not what I meant to do. Hello. Alright, so I think I'm making a decent amount of progress. It's not as big as the other one back there, this sign thing, so that's what I'm glad about, but it still is just as hard. Oh yeah, sorry if I missed comments. I just try to focus really intensively sometimes, or yeah. I can't wait to get this one done, because this is gonna look real nice. See, on doing some pixel art, what's it called? They look different depending on what you're building, like a lot different. the different styles that you use and things like that. For this one back here, something I want to do once I get done is that I'm gonna make an entire video, which don't worry, I have like 50, probably more than 50 copies of the Wrld. I'm going to change the colors from pink and purple to blue and purple and see how it looks, probably in a video, and just to show that you can kind of change it up a bit, because of the, like, basically the one base color is mainly pink, and you can probably change it up by just using blue concrete powder, blue terracotta, and blue concrete as well. I think that'd be really cool. Heard the one project on Minecraft. No, I don't believe I have heard of that. What is it? And I'm moving really slow. I'm trying to move pretty fast here. 60 million blocks big. That's a bit scary. That sounds awesome though. How long, like, are they working on it right now, or they already finished it, or like how long does it take them? Okay, this is, I hate parts like this because you gotta keep swapping blocks over and over again, and this is what takes the longest. I'm trying to make it a bit more interesting than me building this one tiny area. I'm making a different Juice Wrld pixel art right now, and I'm making the whole earth on Minecraft. Building terrain will just be as alright now. They started 4 months ago. Oh, that sounds really cool, and like at the same time, that sounds like it literally would take forever. I don't even know what, kind of schedule they're on to work on it that long. Let's see, I'm gonna need mossy stone bricks. So basically what I'm doing is I'm making the I'm making the cover to Wasted, a different song. This is the first song I ever listened to. The first song that I ever listened to of Juice Wrld songs. So I just really wanted to build this and see how it turned out and stuff, because I thought that'd be really fun to do, and also get a chance to talk to everyone who's building it, or building the other one, which is right behind me right over here. Also, if I'm able to finish, it'd look really cool to have in the background while building it. Hello. Alright, this is I think I'm gonna be able to speed up a lot more once I get to, because like the part above this is more of one color, and I don't think I'm gonna have to swap up as much as I am right now. It's just this part, oh my gosh, it's a big oof. I love that song, honestly. I like to listen on my stereo a lot. Honestly, that's one of the main things that stops me from making the tutorial videos, because I don't want to stop listening to music on my stereo. I'm going to need gray terracotta. There you go. Alright, so what would look better in y'all's opinion? Would it look better to have it a time lapse of me building up close like this, or a time lapse of someone recording far away of me building it. I'm just trying to figure this out of what I'm gonna do for some of the videos, because whenever I finish this, which like I'm trying to plan ahead now, and yeah, those are the lyrics to the song. Yeah, so like I'm trying to plan ahead of what to do. If it looked better for to like just take all the tutorial videos and turn it into the time lapse, or to kind of change it up and to just do a recording of me building it, which I can't really record myself building it, so I've already planned out of what I'm gonna do for that. And if I didn't have to swap up blocks so much, I'd already be done with this part. Alright, have them both, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, is having both of them. And how, I'm not exactly sure how to make the poll things. That's what I was trying to look into doing. Like, I've been trying to find it, where to do it at, and I haven't seen anything. Like, I tried doing research and everything, just nothing came up. Alright, in place, 1, 2, like this. I was trying to find, like, before I started to stream, thank you. But before I started stream, I couldn't find, like, what I was gonna do. Like, I didn't know what would be the best thing to do. If I should do, like, one of the scenes from Wishing Well, because I know it's like a really liked song, and I really do like that song as well. And I was just trying to find something that'd be a bit enjoyable on building. And I thought about this one, and it was like, this was one of my most favorite songs. So I thought that'd be really good to do. I might try to do Wishing Well sometimes. The only hard part about it is trying to find one where I can use all the color, like where I can use some of the colors and it looks really, really good and stuff. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of different pixel arts I can do though, or at least attempt to do them. Because what I'll do first is I'll build the, I'll try to build them first, and then I'll see how it looks, and then kind of get an idea of, like, whenever I say build them, I mean like kind of sketch out what I'll do first. I'm like taking a look at like every little part of the picture, and then see what would be best to go where. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was thinking about doing right there, and that was because that's like one of my favorite scenes from there. I wasn't sure exactly where I'd do it at, which scene would be best, I guess. Alright, I'm going to start to, let's see, start to fill in this bottom part down here. Alright, let's see here. Man, I just wish I didn't have to swap blocks so much. Alright, I'm gonna fly back here and grab some of the logs. Made nothing else but a chicken nugget. That I don't know about that. That'd be, it'd take a lot of time to do all that. Just make a chicken nugget. Alright, so I'm tempted just to like leave this part and move on to the more interesting part where it's not as dull, because this is just that's just this part, and you know, I don't know. Yeah, I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do here. Okay, we're gonna act like, yep, we completed this for the time being, and basically gonna fly up here. I'm gonna grab me. I'm gonna need a few things. 200 by 200 build on chicken nugget. Yeah, I don't think I'd take the time to do all that, to be honest. Just for, yes, today I built a giant chicken nugget, and that was the best used time that I could use. But to be honest, I did, what's it called? Did hope that, what's it called? That I get some new ideas on stuff to do out of this, like kind of things that I could add to the videos and stuff. I'm hoping that on building all this I can brainstorm a bit more. Hello. Currently I have it turned off so I don't really get distracted or anything doesn't get messed up. But more other times I usually open up the world so everyone can join in. Okay, there we go. Now that I've finally built up to this part, I can start working on the actual good part of the build where it doesn't take me a year to do the boring stuff. Oh, there's not really much to help out with, but thank you. Yeah, to be honest, I don't do the best with note blocks. That's why I'd have to look up a tutorial on how to do note blocks and stuff. Cause honestly, I don't use them that much. It'd be a rare occurrence I use them. I used them for the Lucid Dream ones, and I looked up a tutorial on that. And that's why I always keep it in the description just in case someone wants to know how to make it and stuff. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is place pink concrete powder pillar and then chiseled quartz blocks. There we go. So now we're actually getting to the build where it looks a lot more better around here, and if we don't have to continue to struggle working on this down here. We'll come back down there later on. I'm making the cover to the Juice WRLD song Wasted. It's gonna look really nice whenever it can get done though. At least I'm hoping it will. Okay, one of the things I've been planning to do is do like scary games or zombie games on stream. And like I've got a whole bunch of different games downloaded, but like I really don't want to use a webcam, and I have one, and it's just my room, like it has terrible lighting and stuff, and that's what's stopping me. And I don't want to have my light on 24/7. I say that and I have it on right now. Oops. Okay. Let's turn this off. Oof. But yeah, just different stuff like that. Because like a scary game isn't really as fun to watch unless you see the person who's playing the game getting scared. And I understand that part. But so that's why I've been kind of debating on what to do. Alright, bye. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you can join us again soon. Alright, so I don't really have much to talk about right now as much. I'm just going to try to... I guess I should try to focus as much as possible on building this. Saying that, I'm gonna miss like a bajillion comments and stuff. So I'm trying to put my phone in a good spot where I can see it. That way I can just really focus on building this. And this area had to swap blocks a lot too. Alright, so I think this is okay. It doesn't look the best right now, but that's just because I don't want to finish that part for the time being. I'm just going to continue to work on this part, and that's where it's going to really start to look nice at. Okay, down. I should probably change up the thumbnail, to be honest. I didn't really have anything to work with. So that's why I had to use just a random screenshot. Here we go. Alright, so one of the things making pixel art is that they absolutely take forever, and that it takes a lot of focus, otherwise you mess up a lot. But the thing is, I'm trying to, hey, what the heck? Okay, I'm trying to focus on building it, but I want to like talk while I build it as well, because otherwise it's gonna get real boring with me just being quiet and like slightly mumbling with what I'm doing. Yeah, and I'm trying to make this as interesting as possible with me trying to quickly grab a whole bunch of blocks here. Let's see here. So right now is you're making, I guess, what part would this be? It's kind of like the splatter part, and it's directly underneath the sign wasted, which we'll be getting up to once we get the this part built. We're basically gonna have to build it all up together. Like in certain spots, we're gonna have to kind of go to different areas. I don't know how to explain this the best I can, but we're gonna need to go based off every single block, because it's gonna be really difficult to build without looking like at the other blocks that you've placed down, and that's why I'm doing it a certain way. Okay, so that's what I always try to explain, try to be like, it's really important to look at the other blocks when building to make sure that everything else is in the right spot. And honestly, if this looks, it turns out looking really nice, I think what we may do is end up doing a tutorial on this sometime, because if I can get it done, depending on what, how long it takes to get done. Is that the wrong way to kind of word it? Depending on how long it takes to get, I guess, finished, is depending on if I want to do it as much, because like, well, I guess not do it as much, but like if I like, depending on when it'll be done, like when we'll do tutorial videos on it. Yeah, I guess that's the better way to word it. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it just sucks that I have to keep swapping blocks in some of these areas, and it's like the one thing that I don't like doing when doing pixel art is just swapping the blocks, because it's what makes it take the longest. Like when you have an area that's completely just made up of one block, it'll take you at least 5 minutes to get it all complete. But when you have a spot where you have to keep swapping to different blocks, then that's where it takes a long time. Okay, so but yeah, see, I think what I'll be doing is I'll be coming out with the next tutorial for the next the pixel art later, probably towards tomorrow evening for me, don't I don't exactly have a release schedule planned and stuff. I just try to do it whenever I have time available. And I've been trying to find a day where I'd be open just to only like just do nothing else but make the tutorial videos, so you guys don't have to, yeah, it doesn't take forever to, you don't have to keep waiting on me. I guess I don't know how to word some things sometimes, so sorry if I do sound like I'm messing up a lot. I know a lot of people hate waiting on me for doing stuff like the tutorial videos, and I do apologize about that. I do try to get them out as fast and as quick as possible. Just a lot of, I got a lot going on and stuff, but I've been coming up with like new ideas of what I can be doing as well. Go along with it, I've been um like I'm hoping that depending on what we do for the next pixel art and how big it is, because I'm gonna have an entire, I guess, an entire what you call it on it, kind of like a voting video, and basically put down in the comments what you want. But before, like, so the comments don't get like over cluttered with a whole bunch of stuff and I don't have to count them up, you just look at other people's comments, right? You leave a like if you like their idea, and so that way I can just count. That way I can just see the likes on one comment instead of looking at a whole bunch of comments saying the same thing and having to count them all up. And I think that's just like a whole lot easier for me than anything else. So that's my plan to do once we have to get to a point to decide what's the next thing we're gonna do, because I've decided that that's what I'm gonna just continue doing these pixel art videos, the tutorial ones, even once we get done. And like, if you've just come for like the Juice World pixel art just because, you know, it's Juice World, and you know, who doesn't like Juice World, then I'm definitely going to continue to do pixel art of him, even if it's not our next one, because like, how do I explain everything? I'm trying to think of ways I can word this. Like, there's still plenty of more stuff to do, like of his other albums and then the albums that are yet to come out and stuff. So that's what I'm really looking forward to doing all that. And then I'm all down for doing other stuff, even if it's not album covers, and even if it is. And even if it's just like a picture or whatever. Let's see here. Going to need pink terracotta. Hopefully the video's been being long enough so that they're, I guess there's enough in this tutorial that you can kind of get out of, and but like it's not too long and stuff, so you don't just get bored and give up. See, that's what I've noticed. A lot of people wanted to give up because it's a big, it's a big pixel art, and I think it really, I understand that feeling of wanting to give up, because I wanted to when I started working on some of these, but then I realized that it'd totally be worth it in the end to just kind of look at. Sorry if I'm just rambling on, getting boring and stuff. Really got nothing else to talk about and or do. Alright, currently I am trying to get all this situated. It's really it's taking a second to get done. But at least I've made a bit of progress. It's not too much, but it's a pretty good amount. Let's see. I might be talking too much. I don't know if I should just sit here quietly or what. I grabbed the wrong block. Alright. Just come over here and grab it. Alright, shoot. I guess, yeah, I just keep it a bit more interesting. That's why I'm trying to talk here. Because I feel like everything starts to get a bit boring with me just watching me place down a whole bunch of random blocks and stuff. Which I understand, like, yeah, it just get boring. I'm trying to hurry up and get this one done so you guys can see the final look of it. This is also another great example of showing off of different pixel art to see what you guys think and see if that's what y'all want to be the next tutorial on, because like I can build this giant pixel art. If you guys like it, then you guys can decide this is the next one y'all want to see. Also, I just prefer doing this. I ain't got nothing else going on and I'm really bored. I wanted to play a game, but on stream, but I wasn't sure if anyone else would be interested, and like I'm doing right now, I'd be sitting there talking to myself. So I guess, you know, it's kind of whatever. I decided that this is probably going to be the best choice, something to do anyway. And I'm going to be, and I think, to be honest, I might have been right, because I think I'm a bit excited to see how this turned out in the end, and to be able to see this in the background every start of a Juice Wrld tutorial video, because like, honestly, I have a feeling it's gonna look amazing. Like, this is what I usually always expect from my pixel art. So I go in with the motivation of saying it's gonna look amazing and wanting to see it before it's even done. Alright, so I've gotten the part that I want to get done, mostly done. I'm gonna fly over here. I'm gonna grab some block, or just grab a block, and that way I can do it like this. Alright, just go one in the corner right here. I got 1, 2. I'm so used to doing these tutorial videos, I'm actually starting to sound like that constantly. I just try not to. I think once I get me a new mic, which I'm trying to find one that's cheap, it'll sound a whole lot better. And I know it's not going to be the most, you know, my mic isn't, like, it's not going to sound completely terrible and ear piercing whenever I do something. So I know that, yeah, that's I'm glad, and that's what I'm looking forward to, is hopefully getting a new one soon. Alright. Okay, so since basically we're using almost one singular block, I think I might have to grab one right now. But around this area, we're using more of just one block. It's honestly, it's not going to take as long to do this area. And that's what I've been waiting for, is to get to a point like this. Alright. Alright, so I guess let me talk about something more, a bit more relevant while we build this. So one of the reasons why I like Juice Wrld, I guess this was the, I believe this was the first ever song that I ever heard by him. I was over at a friend's house, and he was playing it, and it just got stuck in my head. So I listened to it on repeat forever. So yeah, that's what I really like that. And then because I guess my recommendation is super messed up, and so unless I know that like a new album or something is coming out or a new song, it doesn't suggest it until it's been about a year or a couple of months or something. And I'm pretty sure Lucid Dreams wasn't like brand new, but yeah, my point was, it showed up and I listened to it. One of the best songs ever. It just really puts you in your feelings while listening to it. And then I guess I listened to the, well, I don't know which one I did first. I liked a few songs out of the album he did with him and Future, like Fine China and Hard Work Pays Off, I think. Make It Back. Just a few songs like that. And Death Race for Love. There wasn't like a single song I didn't like in that album. That was one of my favorite. And then I went back and listened to the first album he came out with. Of course, it's gonna be like the one time I can't think of it now. Right. Which, sorry if you can hear my chair and stuff. It's really loud and noxious and stuff. Okay, so I guess, and then I was going to wait for his new album to come out, Legends Never Die, but I think I fell asleep. I fell asleep at like 7, and then luckily someone called me, and it woke me up. I got ticked off at first, but it was actually really great because I was able to hear a new album shortly after it had just come out. And that's what I was really looking forward to. And it had one of my most favorite songs in it, because I had a playlist where I'd listen to all his unreleased songs before, which I still have the playlist, but the song got removed, and I was like, why did it get removed? And now I know, because it was in the new album. that was coming out, and that's why I was like really happy about that. And so let's see here, and that song was Up Up and Away, I believe. Um, let's see here. I'm trying to make sure I place everything in the right spot while I talk. So yeah, yeah, I just like the second the album came out, I instantly started working on the giant pixel art you see behind us. I built it on PC because I was, like I said, I don't want to use my controller as much as I can unless like I'm making a video or if I'm just trying to have fun. I want to use the controller as least as possible. Because I've had experiences. I believe it was last year. I went through 5 different controllers, and that was no bueno. Definitely was not good at all. I'm just gonna go over here and grab this because I know exactly where it's at. Like I said, with on PC, I believe I move faster on here. I'm not exactly 100% sure about my speed building wise, which I move faster on PC or um on Xbox with the controller, because I don't exactly like time myself when building something. All I know is I've built more on console than I have on PC. It's just I spend a bit more time on here because I have more people to hang out with and stuff on here. Yeah, sorry. Once again, I do apologize if I do get a bit boring. I guess if anyone watches this back, if there's anyone just sitting here, I don't know, honestly, then I can tell interesting stories, so it's not just me sitting in silence for a few hours. How long have I been streaming for? Hold on, let me close this out and open this back up. Oh, so I've been streaming for a good minute now. Alright. Yeah, so I didn't really expect that a whole bunch of people would like the video, like when I came out with it, and that they'd want to build it themselves. I was like, oh, this looks really cool, and boom. I just expected, yeah, that'd be it. So I started planning out how I'd build it and everything, and what exactly to do, because honestly, I haven't used this channel in a good minute. I don't know if it was years or what, and you know, so I didn't know exactly what to do. Like if I wanted, where I wanted to do tutorial videos at, how I wanted to do it, and I started planning out this stuff, and that's, it was real fun. I had the opportunity to do this. Alright. I think that we're almost done with this particular area. I think it's starting to look together like more up here because it's what we're working on. I don't want to work on down there just yet because that's going to be the real boring part. I want to save the boring for last. I want it to look real nice, so that way, I want the nice part first. And just like if anything shows, like happens, like power goes out or something, that way I don't have to worry about it just being a giant mess behind the pixel art. I can just look at this and it will be real nice, which I'm like 99.8% sure that I copied the world before, so there shouldn't be as much a worry if it looks a complete mess, because I can just make it disappear in less than a millisecond. Okay, so there's another block that's lined up somewhere else, and let's see, hold on, maybe I have, okay, yeah, I do have it up here. I'm just gonna go ahead and build it now. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna put white wool right there, and then I just need to go out with 4 blocks of snow. 1, 2, 3, 4 wool. And double check if everything's in the right spot. It should be lined up with the white terracotta, so I just gotta go with snow. Boom. If I really want to, I can go ahead and fill in this little area, which I might as well go ahead. I gotta say though, if you're really bored and you don't have anything else going on, this is exactly like one of the best things to do. Is either follow a tutorial or just build it, or start building a pixel art yourself. Like if you've got the time, then you can definitely build it. Like I ain't got much going on right now, so I can build it today. There are some days where I get like extra busy and I'm like, oof. And that's what worries me, that like I'll have a whole bunch of those days where I get really busy. But and then on the other hand, I'll have days where I ain't got nothing going on, like today, and I can just start working like there's no tomorrow on a pixel art. Okay, so what I'm gonna start doing is I want to put in all the most of the snow and the white wool on the outside, because you can start to see like the white wool. Okay, let me back up a bit further. You can see the white wool. You can't see it as much, but it makes everything else kind of show up a bit better. If that kind of makes sense, you can kind of serves as a typical kind of like layer. I don't know how to explain it the best I can. The thing is, you should never leave something one plain color. Well, it actually kind of depends. Yeah, it depends what you're doing. Depending on where you're at, you shouldn't leave it all one plain color. If you're around, I guess, other blocks like this that change up a lot, then you should definitely change up the color in some areas. If you're in spots that are just all blank, then you should leave it kind of blank. But by blank I mean like one color kind of blank. So right now I'm just doing the outline of it with the snow and stuff, and that way I don't have to worry about doing this later on. There should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh darn it, did my Elgato go out? No? Wait, what? Why did it... Okay. That's weird. My stream just went black on my phone, and I thought my Elgato went out for a sec. Okay, that's like one of the worst possible things that can happen, like while I'm streaming or making those tutorial videos. It's one of my worst fears of it happening, because it's happened to me on stream a couple of times. That's why I worry about it. Yeah, this is a separate pixel art. This one's just kind of, this is the cover for the song Wasted. I just didn't have a thumbnail, so I put that as thumbnail. I should really change that. I do apologize, if that's what you're looking at. I'm just kind of building this to, you know, I don't have much going on today, so I'm just kind of having fun and building this one. Alright. So now what I'll do is I'll go back over to the right a bit. And actually, I think I've gotten all of the wool I want over there put there, so let's see what else we got. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a bit confusion. Just trying to spend some time building this up, or building this one. And also kind of so everyone can see what like the different varieties of pixel arts they can choose from, or like it can literally almost be anything. Alright, what can I talk about while building? I think, in a way, I kind of want to listen to some music while I do this, but I don't at the same time. What? Oof. Actually, I can listen to music. Hold up. I just kind of forgot that I own a computer and I can just put on my headset. The only thing is my mic, it's kind of oof. Am I going to do full thing? Yeah. It's not as much because the background is kind of, yeah, it's mainly all one color. It's just once I get up to the main part of the pixel art, it's really where it's going to be difficult, but I'm going to try to get it all done in this one stream. And you know, if I don't get it done this one stream, then I'll just start up another stream as soon as possible and get this thing done. It's not this one, this is a complete different one, but yeah, as long as I don't exceed the limit of 12 hours, which I doubt I will. Me saying that now, I've done it before somehow. Alright, what can I talk about while building this thing? I really don't have anything to talk about. Like, This is it's quite difficult for me. Man, I don't know what to do. Streaming's always been a more difficult thing to do. Didn't I use... yeah, okay, I used it down here. I was about to say. The reason why streaming is difficult is because, at least in the video, I know I'm talking to myself, but like while I stream, if... yeah. Alright. So far, things are looking, I guess, decently nice. 1, 2, 3. The part that I should really be worried about is getting up to the actual part of the pixel art itself, because that's where all of the blocks just go. Yeah, they go everywhere, and it's not gonna be fun. I don't even know what to like say about it. It's just gonna be a bunch of different blocks there. So I guess, you know, is a whole bunch to look forward to, at least. I'm just trying to work really hard to make, I guess I try to make my stuff as interesting as possible. I know I can be a bit bland sometimes, and it's really only like that on a stream because I try not to mess up with words and stuff, but I have like, I don't know what the heck I have, because I am like the king of messing up with words. Alright, so I'm gonna try to grab as many of the blocks that I'll need ahead of time, and I'm gonna have to swap like 50 different times here, because this junk, there's way too many. I think the only time that I'm gonna have to end the stream is whenever I go to get dinner, and that won't be for like 2 hours. And I may not even end there. I might just mute my mic for a good amount of time, and then grab food, eat food while I have my mic muted, but continue to build, and then, you know, just continue. There's only 2 things that have to make me stop streaming. When I reach the 12-hour point, which is basically where you make an entire video, but then YouTube's just like, hey, yeah, it's past 12 hours, we can't show this video, because I did one of those when the Terraria update came out back a while ago, and it was Journey's End. I was really excited for it, looking forward to it the longest time ever. I was so excited, I did a stream for, what was it, 20 hours, 20 straight hours. And YouTube's just like, hey, now, buddy pal, I know you worked hard on this, but like, we wouldn't have to say no to that. And I'm like, well, so I couldn't download the video, I couldn't do anything. It was just, yeah, basically gone. And that's why I try to never do another 12-hour stream again. If I'm wanting to do a very long stream like that, I'll just end the stream once it approaches 12 and start it up again. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we are going to try to do the entire border before we do the filling in the inside part. So hopefully we can do this pretty easily without as much issue. Um, I'm gonna have to swap box like 10 different times, so I at least want to place down what I have so far. See, streaming, well, I was hoping to do in the stream, which I've done, a bit, is get a chance to talk to everyone, just have a normal conversation, see what everyone likes and enjoys, and then take a look back at that and see what I should, I should do with that. I never really expected to use this channel again, and well, that completely changed once I started doing this. I really enjoy doing the Juice World pixel art because, it made people happy, and well, I like Juice World, so everything that happened really sucked. I really wish it didn't, but things don't. I guess I don't even know what to say. I mean, there's not much I can say. I also don't want to mess up on my words whenever I say it and it gets taken the wrong way or anything. Okay, so we've gotten that little bit done. Now what we need to do is we're gonna have to grab us some new blocks here. We're basically grabbing us gray wool, and dark oak wood log. I usually try to talk about what I build sometimes whenever I'm building it, so I can at least make the stream a bit more interesting whenever I stream pixel art. I've only done this one other time. I streamed building a pixel art, and it went pretty well. I got a lot of it done, or at least a good chunk of it. The only reason I had to stop there is because my room was about freaking 100 degrees. Oh wait, I just completely messed that up and it was right. Okay. So far, which, yeah, I think once I get a good chunk of this done, I'm going to redo the thumbnail, basically take a screenshot of this one instead of that one, because I think I confused a bit of people when I did that, and it's like, I didn't mean to do it. I was just trying to well, I guess I did kind of, how do I word this right? Okay, I was trying to get a thumbnail. I didn't want to not have a thumbnail because, like, I wanted to try to get one. But when I first started the stream, I was, I don't really have this. I can't already have this pre-built, so like I have to go and whatchamacallit. Oh, freaking words. Yeah, I have to build it so I can actually take the screenshot and take the so I can have a thumbnail. So I just took a screenshot of me standing in front of the other build over there, so I can at least have something to work with. And then once I get the word in and stuff, I'll take a screenshot of it, and then we'll put that as the brand new thumbnail. And then as time goes on, I work on it more and more. I'll just take a new screenshot, put that as the thumbnail. And that was my plan with that. So hopefully I didn't really get anyone to be upset with me on this, because I'm working on it as much as possible. I know that, like, I was originally either going to stream the tutorials or make a video. I'm glad I asked everyone first, because it's better that I did it's a lot better that I did the videos. I've been trying to go through and read all the comments for the tutorial videos I've been doing, and respond to all of them as much as I can. Like, any questions, if anyone like messes theirs up, or needs like serious amount of help or something like that, if I have spare time, which sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, kind of depends what's going on that day, I'll try to like rush over and join in to the world as quick as I possibly can. And I won't forget, because usually I have stuff. I get like a notebook and I have everything written down that I need to do. If I need to join the world, I'll write it down, and then I make sure to send you a message or something. And I try to make the tutorials as clear as I possibly can for people to follow. Alright, so I think it's looking pretty good so far. It's looking pretty good, because we're just currently doing the border. And once we get the border done, we're going to just do the outline pieces, then we'll work on the inside of it, and then we'll be done with the word, and then we can continue to do everything else. Honestly, later on this month, I'm going to start to get, I guess, quite very busy. So I don't know exactly how often I'll have tutorial videos coming out, like if it'll be 2 a day or just 1. No, I don't know exactly my entire plan for everything, but hopefully things go pretty well. Yes, while I'm talking about random stuff, I don't know if anyone's really up for the whole bonus video idea that I had for the end of we get the all the Juice Wrld tutorial parts done, and then I go to do a bonus video. So I don't know what to do for that. This really isn't, it's just kind of something because I wanted to build it. This isn't really a bonus video, I would say. But yeah, I don't know exactly if no one turns anything in, if there'll be a bonus video or not, or because if I get some later on, then I'll do the bonus video later on. I'll probably be coming out with a few other smaller videos like time lapses and stuff after this, because I like I already have a few time lapses of some builds, and I'll basically just be uploading them. While I work on the brand new building the next pixel art we'll be doing, because I'm gonna wait for a while for people to get their votes in, and then I'll be building it on here, or not like on here, but like on PC, and then I'll do the little intro video and stuff to the next build, and then we'll start the tutorials right after. Alright, so this is it's not bigger than I expected. It's just some of these parts are a lot more complex than I expected. And I was trying to decide on what to do today, and I'm glad I decided to do this. I probably should have started working on it a bit earlier, to be honest. Alright, I'm trying to think and build at the same time. Alright, so, what can I talk about right now? Alright, so how do you guys think it looks? I think it's starting to look, pretty decent. I mean, it's a miracle that we've made it this far. Up into the... We're gonna start getting closer to the main build eventually. I think what I'm gonna try doing for it is, I think I might try doing the border and stuff, then coming back down, doing everything else, like the little little blocks in a certain area, and then fill it all in with snow all the way up to the border. And then I think I'll be done with like all the that, and I just be only that little area up top that'll be left. And then what I'll do is, once I get this done, because if I don't get it done this stream, then I'll just stream again later on. I will end up creating like, this is I guess whenever I don't feel like getting or trying to make sure my Elgato works, because what I do is I sit here and I wait for a couple hours to make sure my Elgato isn't just gonna randomly shut itself off, because it does it, and it's the most annoying thing ever. And one of the best ways to test it is by streaming, which I'm doing right now. So, instead of worrying about all that, I was just like, okay, I'm just going to do um I'm just gonna do a stream, and I'll work on a pixel art. And I guess the what you would call it? Yeah, I'm glad I did this because it's giving me new ideas of what I can do. And I might start doing these streams, whenever I don't feel like working on the pixel art and stuff, the tutorial videos, trying to fiddle around with the Elgato and stuff. And I'll just, so that way I can have all these videos saved up. Because once I get done with that video, it's gonna take me a while to work on the next pixel art, find out what we're doing, then work on building it. So what I'll do is, so things won't get boring, I'll release the time lapses of these videos, like of building the stuff on stream, because no one wants to sit here and rewatch a stream that I've done for hours, or that's been going on for hours. This may be the most boringest thing ever. I know I've done it before. I've sat there and I've watched streams over again. It's actually, I just have way too much time on my hands. So I'll end up turning these videos into time lapses, so people could watch the time lapse of me building all these pixel arts. And yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool to do. And also, while I'm streaming, it gives me an opportunity to talk to other people. Am I ever going to do a tutorial on the Naruto / Kurama? Yeah, I will. I don't know exactly when. It's not the most popular thing, so I try to go based off of what everyone else wants to see. But if I end up getting like a whole bunch of time on my hands and stuff, and I really have nothing else going on, then yeah, I will try to get that put in, tutorials on that. Just a heads up though, it is one of the most hardest pixel arts. It's harder than the Juice World one. The Juice World one has been a lot easier than that one. And that's literally because you can't place down a block without going based off another block on it, and just stuff like that. Are you a big Naruto fan? I really enjoyed the way it turned out. I gotta say that's my most proudest pixel art, I'd say. Alright, so let's see here. I think it's looking really good, because this is the border to the words right here. And once I get that part finished, because the entire background's basically white, so that won't take me no time to fill all that in. So it's just the main parts that's really gonna take a good amount. I only started watching it, but I'm on shipped in Third Tail Beast season, but you're a fan of it. Awesome. I remember that season very well. I will make sure not to give any spoilers. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have another Naruto pixel art video I have to upload, but I'm gonna wait a while to upload it. It's of one of my friends building another pixel art of it. I just kind of recorded him building it, and then we kind of changed it up a bit because we wanted it to look a bit different. Cause he copied it off a video, but which I'll make sure to leave that in the description as well. But then it was like it's a lot older video, and we wanted it to look different than how the person had it, and so we just kind of changed it up. And I think that's something really cool that you can do, is that if you want to change something, you kind of just can. Pixel art is not as difficult as it seems. Foxy Boy come out. Wait, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm like the world's worst at understanding some stuff sometimes. Where's it at? Oof. It's gonna be like the one time I can't find the stuff I'm looking for. Oh, here it is. Crap. Okay, use black glazed terracotta. Oh, the 9 test player. Well, it's really complicated. I don't want to give any spoilers. Trust me, you want to watch it for yourself. Everything about the show is really awesome. And where you're at is just, I guess a little thing is, it's just beginning. Cause, yeah. Trust me, I'd hate to spoil anything and then make you lose interest in watching it. I know that's happened to me a few times, and I didn't really lose interest in watching it, but like, you know, I kind of knew what happened and stuff, and it just kind of made me want to go, oof. I think, though, I won't be building the Naruto and the Kurama one on stream just because it took 8 days to build, and that's not an 8 days on stream that I want to spend. I will be building a tutorial on it eventually. I can promise you that. And I mean, even if it's not the most popular thing, I can try to fit it into my schedule. At point when Naruto goes off to try to find that that boy. Awesome. Yeah, 8 days is a very long time, and it only took 8 days, and it probably would have took longer, because one of those days I stayed up till 5 a.m. working on it, and that wasn't the most brightest idea, because I went to sleep, woke up at 8, and then I got back on and started working on it some more. The tutorials for it would take even longer than the Juice Wrld ones. That's why I'm not particularly like a fan of doing tutorials on it, but like I do want to kind of show everyone how to, and the difficulties of building it. Alright, so but the one thing with the, which I can go back there and show a bit, actually I will. Okay, so there's one thing with it, which I'm gonna come back over here and kind of show it off. Um, is towards this bottom area that I had to use um this red orange concrete powder and then red sand on top for the shading in different areas, because that part was lighter and then the rest was darker, and it's light again up there. And I think I'm gonna change that pink concrete powder because I don't like the way it looks as much. But in the end, I think for it being such a massive pixel art, it looks amazing. Now, when I was saying this is literally harder than that one, I haven't messed up on it yet. And I messed up on it the last time I did it. I messed up on this one, and I don't know if it's the way I built it. I messed up about two different times. Well, two major parts. I had to shift it. I tried building it straight up on one side of it, and then I tried, and I saw it taking too long, so I tried building it all the way down and then building it back, and then I started building it up a bit and I saw it was wrong, so I broke the entire side and rebuilt it over a bit, and then I don't know what all happened. Basically, I'm gonna eventually release the video of how, like, the behind the scenes video on how to how to do the pixel arts, because basically you gotta pixelate the pictures, and then depending on what size you want them is how much you want to pixelate it, and then the I guess the other issue of if you want it bigger, because the bigger it is, the more better it look, you'll have to start adding on your own blocks to it, because like you already have to add on the blocks that you want, but if you want it bigger, you want to add in blocks in between the gaps of those blocks. I don't know how to explain that as much. Basically, you just have to extend an area. It's really complicated process, and it's even more complicated to explain. But one of the best ways to get really good at doing pixel arts, and this can sound crazy, is to play Tetris, right? It's one of the best games to use to kind of get used to all the different shapes and stuff, because like, okay, if I come over here, and if you see this granite right here, it's literally one of the shapes off of Tetris, and that may not make any sense at all, but it's really great game for it. Can you build a good house? I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, like, alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because I've been working on this for about, let's see, how long have I been working on it for? About 2 hours now. So I'll give a quick tour real quick. So, I'm pretty sure you can, because you just take a bit more time to do, take a bit of practice and stuff, and you can do literally almost anything. So behind this isn't just a massive black wall. Let me go up here a bit. Let's see, right here. I'm gonna go inside of here, alright, and give a bit of a show it all this off. This is a satellite built up here. It's something that a little project I'm working on. I haven't really worked on it much recently, but I'm hopefully gonna continue it soon. So this is a giant model rocket ship for what we're working on. You can see how big it is. This actually looks a lot better whenever I set it at night. So yeah, this is one of the maps I'm working on with someone. And then the other thing we got going on over here, which I will set at night for whenever I come over here. Okay, set it at night real quick. Alright, so this is my giant pixel art. Kind of depends. I did it for a while and then I stopped, and then I started working on it in more recently. I, it's it's half and half. I can't really explain how long, but yeah. Um, so this is one of the other things I have in this world, and it's a giant arena, and I'm gonna start using it on stream eventually, and it can fit up to 15 people on each side, and just have battles and fight different stuff in there, like the wither, spawning a whole bunch of bees and stuff. I've done it already on stream, and it was really fun. Yeah, that's just some of the stuff I wanted to show off. It's really awesome. Let's turn back day. Um, I believe that's, yeah, that's directly up. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like the Legacy Console Edition one the best. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but that's the one I miss majorly, because like the creative inventory was a lot easier to use, and some of the controls were a lot easier too. And then just, I mean, some stuff is, I don't know. What block did I have on here? I had Great Wall. All right. Yeah, but the PixArts would be a lot easier to do if I knew where everything was in the creative inventory on here. I have to search for a good minute just to find like a piece of dirt sometimes, and then like that's why on Java and like the I guess I think it's called Legacy Console Edition or Console Editions, whichever one. You can find it in like 2 seconds. It doesn't take as long or any of that stuff. That's why I had been thinking if I should build it over there and then just transfer it onto here, because I can just do that instead, and it may be a lot easier that way, I guess. And you just search it. It's just, it takes a good minute to type it in and stuff. That's why I don't even try to look for it that way. And then like I have moments where I don't just mess up on my words, but I mess up on like freaking spelling as well. So that's something I don't try to use as much. Like I try not to type out the stuff to spell it as much. Type fast with a controller. That's lucky. I don't do it as fast, honestly. I think this is, so basically what I'm doing is I'm doing the border for the words right now. And once I finish this up and I get it filled in and stuff and get all the blocks and outside done, I'll take a screenshot, change the thumbnail, and that's my plan for that. And the good thing about this is I haven't had to swap blocks as much, so it's gone a lot faster. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Pixar, like, it's hard to build whenever there's a whole bunch of mixtures of blocks, and it takes a whole bunch of time to keep swapping out the blocks. But whenever you have like a Pixar just a block that there's a lot of, it really doesn't take as much time. And one of the more easier things that you can do is once you get done with it, or even if you watch a tutorial and you just don't like the way it looks or something, you can change it. And that's what I think I'll start showing off one. Hello. And there goes my pencil. Oof. Yeah, so I think I might start making videos of where I follow I guess a tutorial video on how to make a pixel, right? And I take the pixel art, and it'll be like a much older one, and I'll show people how to change it up to their own kind of style, because that's what I had to do with the different one. And I had like a whole bunch of people tell me that it looked a lot better after I changed it up. Music with note blocks. That's I use that, or I just did that not long ago. Um Over here, which I turned it off right now because it was getting a bit annoying when I was making the video. I made lucid dreams in, well, I had it going in an infinite loop, which I don't know, I guess it just kind of got stuck, and that's going all the way down there. I had to follow a tutorial because I suck with note blocks sometimes. I can see the words or the letters starting to come together in the outline. I think that looks really nice. How do I make giant pixel art? Basically, okay, I'm having to explain this a lot. I gotta make a tutorial video on how to do this stuff. Okay, so basically, the entire process is really long to making like a giant pixel art, but so what you do is you get basically you take a picture and you pixelize it, and you take those pixels, and you have to be really good with, like, because each pixel art, the pixels have different shades. Now, you can find big groups of the pixels where they look like this and they're all one shade, but then they change over. So you want to find something, you want to have, lay out your blocks of similar shades in a certain area, and you want to have all of those kind of, um, yeah, I'm always down to play survival. Basically, what you do, though, with the, oof, where is that doing? Okay, so yeah, you want to have everything, placed out. So, like, if I place out this, these are all different colors and different shades. The red would go, the netherrack would go over here with the red, which is red glazed terracotta, and then it also go with the red concrete powder. So when doing that, you want to just have it all in one area. You want to see which block goes closest to that pixel. You most likely want to write it down, and that's why it's best to print out the actual paper of the pixelated picture that you got, and then to draw a grid so you know everything, every block and stuff that you want to place. To make it a lot bigger, because depending on the amount of pixels that is already in there, and if you want it bigger than that, because usually bigger it looks, the bigger it is, the better it looks. You want to basically just take your pixels, and you want to extend it in any way you want to go. You can even add in random blocks, like here is diamond ore. It goes in with a gray look, and it's also light blue. If you back away really far, you won't even be able to tell that that's diamond ore, like that. Unless you got the eyes of an eagle, you cannot tell that. And that's basically how to make the massive pixel arts. it takes a while to kind of get used to learning all the different shades of blocks and their categories. I try to stick with the older blocks like the concrete and terracotta and stuff. I don't try to use the newer ones just yet. Um, One of my friends over here, I know I keep getting distracted from working, but yeah, I deserve a break. I've been going for about 2 hours now. I'm pretty sure he used some of the new blue blocks over here. Um, from the from the Nether update. Piplup over here, and you see some of the new blue blocks and the ice and stuff were all used on this. I don't know if you used any of them on here. I don't think so. But yeah, so I usually stick using the older blocks, but I can always change up to newer ones if really I need to. So yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen many of those in a while, honestly. Alright, let me go down three. 1, 2, 3. And like sometimes it's really exhausting to build all these because it takes a while. It's not the easiest thing. But in the end, once you get the pixel art done, it's definitely worth it. Cause you know some people are like in the comment section they said they were giving up on it, on building it, and I don't think that's exactly the best choice. I mean, if you've gotten so far, you should definitely continue, especially if you just begun. Hello. And I'm not sure. I haven't checked it yet recently. Okay. Alright, let's see, what else is there to talk about while I build this? Which I hope I'm not too quiet or too loud. I try to like not try and talk too much. No, you finished the Alright, you finished the second video tutorial. That's awesome. That's I know it's really long, and I'm not even done with it yet. On like for the tutorial videos and stuff, it's you know, I do suggest, you know, even if it does seem like it'll take a while, just, you know, kind of pace yourself, and because that's what I'm doing right now. I don't try to make every video in one day. It takes forever for those chunks to upload sometimes. But I do yeah, I do enjoy seeing that it makes people happy whenever like they say they're working on it and they really enjoy it and stuff. It's like one of the best feelings. Alright, let's see here. About to connect this part to this one, and it's actually, you can kind of see the end part of it. It's looking real nice there. you personally, what do you think we should do next, like, for tutorial wise? I've had a lot of people say that I should do X, and then I've had people say that I should do, um, like, just random things. Well, I guess not random, but like, one person said I should do the, darn it, what's it called? Because now I can't think of it. Goodbye and good riddance cover, yeah. Okay, I don't know why I can't think of it. I literally drew the cover. I have it, too. Thanks for watching them. This really does make my day when people say they enjoy it, though. I try not to make too many in, like, one day, because I'm afraid my Elgato would just shut off. I'm surprised it hasn't done it yet, but it does that sometimes, and it's like, if that happens while I'm making a tutorial, it's just, that's why I have to copy the world over so many times, because if I don't have them copied, and it does it, then I've basically just lost all the work that I just did. Or, like, actually, no, it's not that I've lost the work. I have to try to find where I started at, and try to figure out which blocks to break. And if I mess up, then it can mess up everyone else's pixel art, so I have to be really careful with that. Okay, so let me try to go down here and look at this. The cover of Front Street by OFB. Alright, I'll take a look at it and see what I think. The only thing about some of the pixel arts is that, like, you know, I can go, what I'm gonna be doing is going based off of everyone's kind of opinion on what I should do next. And, like, so I have everything set up on how to do it, but, like, I'm worried that some people are really wanting me to do one thing, and then another group's gonna really want me to do something else. Sorry, currently I'm not playing online, just so I can really focus on this. I don't have to worry about it getting destroyed or messed up. But usually I let people join in. Sorry about that. Yeah, so basically, I'm good. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. What was I saying? Okay, so I've had ideas to basically, alright, mine's smaller. Cool. Anyway, what I was saying was, basically I came up with an idea, right? So, I don't know how many people like this idea, so, basically, if the pixel art that people want doesn't get chosen, for the tutorials and stuff, and they don't want to wait till I get that one done and come out with the next set for theirs hopefully get chosen. Basically what I think I might do is, and tell me what you think, like, honestly, about this idea. Basically, I can treat the pixel arts like commission. I don't know if that makes sense. Like by um depending on what size they are, I'll go on the world and I'll build it, but like, and I'll build it for the people, like in my whenever I'm able to, and that'll be easy to do while I make tutorial videos as well. Because usually I make two, it takes about an hour to make both of them. I get it uploaded. Then I have my free time to play whatever games I want to play, and I have the time to do streams. And what I mean by commission is like, I was thinking about small pixel arts like $5, and then like because money, I don't, because it takes time to build all of them, and I don't know if that's the best idea, honestly. It wasn't gonna be like outrageous prices or anything, but it was just gonna be so, I don't, people don't have to wait for next pixel arts. I didn't feel exactly the best trying to bring it up to do and stuff, but like, I didn't know that was a good idea or not. If it's a bad idea, I won't do it then. But like, if it's a good idea, then I'll try working on that as soon as possible. Oh, your phone isn't sending anything through. No. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, but what'd you think about on the idea? I was thinking that it was pretty good, but at the same time, like I was thinking, yeah, I don't want to be seen like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot to think about sometimes. Alright, so I'm gonna go back over here and start working on this. Um, yeah, so do you think like doing pixel art commissions would that be a good idea, or would that be like really bad idea? Cause the only reason I saw it as a good idea is because people wouldn't have to wait for me to come out with pixel art tutorial on the pixel art they want to see, and or if I, because I go based off of what people, like what everyone wants to see, the most popular ideas. And if people want something certain, then yeah. Give me one quick second. I need to do something real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right now I'm making the. I'm not making an album cover. It's the oh, what's it called? It's the song cover of the song "Wasted" by Juice Wrld with Lil Uzi Vert. Sorry if I'm messing up on words. Um, and you see, it's coming together pretty well. Um, and I started working down there, but it was moving too slow. I'm moving a lot faster up here, so I'm working up here. Some areas take different times, like I always say. So yeah. Do a poll of all things people have suggested. How exactly would I do a poll? That's one of those things I was trying to figure out, cause like I don't know if I exactly have the option to do polls yet. Like in the some area, yeah, on YouTube, I don't know, cause I've seen them before, but like I don't know how to. think things are turning out really, really nice with this so far. Like, it's been looking really good. I hear this black glazed terracotta. Yeah, I'd like to try to get everyone's opinion on stuff, and that's why, yeah, I try doing these streams so I can get a chance to talk to as many people who are like watching the videos and stuff as possible. And honestly, I've gotten like a lot of great ideas of what to do and stuff out of this. No, yeah, probably, I don't know. I probably have to change that in like the settings or something. I don't exactly remember where to find it at though. So where it goes through. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's a way to do it on YouTube, but I just don't know exactly how you do it on there. I tried looking it up. I know that there used to be poll things on videos that you can make pop up, and then they just kind of like got rid of those because apparently people didn't use them enough, and so they just got rid of those, which I don't really know how that benefits people by getting rid of those, because it's just taking away something that you can use, and it's probably a lot better for, I guess, smaller channel use to try to see what they should do stuff. I guess I could always try doing it on Instagram, but I don't want to be like, I don't want to be like looking like I'm just doing this to get a whole bunch of followers on my Instagram or whatever. That doesn't really, yeah, I don't do this for that at all. It should be going through if you're just saying like, oh, a name of a social media or something. That's a bit strange though. Alright, so it's actually, this is, let me back up. It's looking amazing right now. Because you can see the letters, and we haven't even filled them in yet, so it's looking pretty good. Once I get all the stuff filled in and built, I'm going to screenshot it and change that to a new thumbnail for the time being. And then just keep on changing it as we progress. Like I always say, I'll have to look into each and every single one. What I'll be doing is hopefully going back through every and rereading every single comment on the stream to make sure I didn't miss anything, and like I'll be checking out the stuff I as I go through like the stuff I've been suggested to do. Cause honestly, yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, I think the most things I've been recommended to do the most are Little Peep and X next. That rhymed really well. It's just like, I know a lot of people came for certain stuff, like a lot of people are watching because, you know, Juice World, and a lot of people enjoy Juice World, so that's what I'm worried about. If I don't do him next, then a lot of people are just not gonna be interested. And should the next one be just as big, or should it be a bit smaller so it doesn't take as long? It kind of depends on what it looks best as. And that's one of the things I'll be going based off of on the next one that I do is it gonna look good, big or small? Is it going to is everyone gonna want me to build that one, or what? It's like a whole bunch of aspects you have to look at. I'll say, oh, wait, I'm like majorly confused now. I get confused easily sometimes. Um, so wait, what exactly? Um, oof, I don't even know what to say now. World tours. I can start doing them on days I got nothing going on. Are you wanting them recorded, or like you wanting them just straight up, um, like private or whatever? I guess not recorded. Either way. It also depends the days of my Elgato's working. Um. So, did you want me to just give you like a something you can send me the screenshots on like Discord or something to of the suggestion? Oh, you want it to Insta? Okay. Um. Yeah, I'll get you. I'll send my. I think it's something like my personal Insta. I'll send you one of. I'll send you the other one in a sec. I need to log on to it and figure out what the heck it's called, cause I forgot. I'm trying to like not place down the variety of all the other blocks. That looks so awesome. Cause like there's like 50 other blocks any place right there, but I don't want to. I'm just trying to stick with the ones that are in my hotbar. So I'm just gonna keep changing areas each time I run into that issue. All right, let me quickly hop on my Insta and I'll send it to you. It'll only take me 1 second. Okay, let me sign out of this one. Yeah, I think it looks amazing as well. I might as well back up. And the thing is that this part right here and this is the easiest part. The hardest part is gonna be that, and then up top, because up top is going to be crazy. It's gonna be a mixture of 50 different blocks and stuff. Yeah. Alright, so this Instagram really weird name and stuff, but it's just kind of one I use for video games and stuff. And done. There we go. Alright, so now what we're going to be doing is we are going to, I guess we're going to continue trying to get all this built. um, I'll take a look at it in a bit. Yeah, I'm just trying to multitask like crazy here. Multitasking, it may be one of the hardest things ever, because like if you think about it, I'm reading comments and placing blocks and all that. I gotta be like the world's best multitasker to all that. But it comes with the price of stuttering and messing up on words. Alright, let me quickly hop on here and check this out. Alright, okay, let me continue. Gamer tag, okay, let me type it in real quick. I have so much to do. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me continue trying to get all this built. Great. Let's see. Yeah, I've just been doing streams and stuff. It helps me think a lot, like clear my head and stuff. I really enjoy just having the opportunity to talk to everyone and just to have, have a lot of fun in the meantime. Usually with the Naruto Pixar, it was kind of like I didn't have anyone really to talk to because I was just kind of building it, and like sometimes my friends would be on, and on other times they wouldn't. So it was kind of in between me talking to absolutely no one and talking to myself, like I've been doing for half the stream, and the other part of actually getting a chance to talk to people. I don't know if I'm being like really, darn it. If I'm getting like boring with some of the stuff I talk about though. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm gonna hop on to Instagram in a second, see what they sent me. Alright, so one of the things that I'm worried about is, well, I guess I got like a few things I'm worried about. One, starting off with number one is that tutorial video for this is going to be way too long, and once we get to the difficult part, which is going to be part of the background, that's where it's just people are going to start giving up like crazy. Because me personally, I'm trying to keep people from giving up and stuff, like, and keep them going, because I know that everyone is able to build the pixel art really easily. If as long as they understand what I'm saying whenever I'm not stuttering and stuff. The other thing I'm worried about is that my controller is somehow going to like break, right? Because I've had the experience last year of going through 5 different controllers, and that was very unpleasant because Darn it. That's why I don't like the super creative fist punch thing sometimes. Okay, so yeah, yeah, I've gone through the experience of breaking 5 controllers last year, in only a year. Those things are not cheap, and the thing is, I had to borrow like 1 or 2 of them. So this is the longest one has really lasted without either much issues or none at all. I don't know exactly, because once it started drifting a bit, but it's not doing it right now, so I don't know what that was. Yeah. Alright, let me check what I was sent real quick. And then alright, nice. Okay, I guess let me go in and continue getting back to work on this. Alright. I think one of the most difficult things to what's it called? This being a video, like a tutorial video. Later on I'm gonna create a time lapse on it, and depending on what people are wanting, like because I'm gonna have an entire whatchamacallit, I'm gonna have an entire like suggestion video on, or not like a suggestion video, but like a what to do next video, and depending on what people say, that's gonna be the next thing I'm gonna do. Eventually I will end up making a tutorial video on how to build this, considering it is 20 times easier to build than, or at least like certain parts are easier, because like I'd say this is about a fourth done. I say 1/4 because up there is like 2/4, and then this area is just part of it. The background's pretty easy after that. So yeah, yeah, this most likely will end up in a video and stuff. I just don't exactly know when. And I hate like having to say that, like I don't know when it'll be a video of me building it, because I try to release as many of the Juice Wrld ones as possible to keep it interesting, so that people don't have to keep waiting on me every time, and that so I can keep ahead. But sometimes it's just like I don't even know. No, I didn't finish it. I'm still working on it. It will be done eventually. Working on it soon. I just really didn't want to try to fiddle around with everything, because I didn't know if my Elgato was gonna work today, and or if it was just gonna break like it usually does. And then so I just wanted to start working on a new pixel art, just kind of for fun, and show and kind of give people another option of a different kind of pixel art that we can build later on, you've kind of wanted to. Alright, I'll see you later on. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you can join us again soon. Also, best of luck. Okay, I'm just trying to double check, make sure everything is in the correct spot. Alright, so um whatchamacallit, eventually what I'm gonna be doing is having I'm gonna have a day where I can just completely grind out that thing and just upload like 10, 20 different videos on it. I've done something like that before. I just haven't had that day to come yet. I've been looking forward to kind of doing that because it's just I get busy sometimes. Yeah. Alright, see you later on. Thanks for joining. And hopefully you can join us again soon. Alright, so yeah, I'm probably gonna be talking to myself for the next couple hours. Oof. I didn't think. Well, usually I over expect a pixel art, and I think that it's gonna be really easy and not take any time at all, but I'm just completely wrong. Oops. Completely wrong in the end. And it takes 20 or not 20 year, but like a lot longer than I think it's gonna take. I'm extremely happy that I got to talk to a whole bunch of people and find out, some ideas on what I can do. And then I got a chance to start working on a brand new build like this. And I'm gonna get this build done soon. I'm probably gonna have to go AFK in a bit, grab some dinner, eat it, and then continue working as much as possible. Sometime, I think about 30 minutes, but it's whatever. I guess sometime I'm gonna open up this try to open up the world so that everyone can come on here and just well, I guess it'll be open whenever I have those events with the arena and whenever I finally get the other stuff finished and built. I had a few mini games I gotta work on. It's just kind of fixed to like a certain point to where I think it's good enough to be played. Did I mess up? I might just have to redo part of this again because I'm pretty sure I just messed up. No, that's definitely not good. Okay, it's up to this point. Alright, so yeah, I have a whole, darn it, I just want to break one singular block. I have a whole bunch of different ideas planned ahead and just different things to do and work on. So it's just kind of me This is one of my brainstorming videos or streams where I get to talk to everyone about these ideas. I like doing these because I can kind of think and then work on some other big project while I do it. Okay. Cause like right now, I'm building this giant pixel art while just kind of brainstorming to people that join in what I have planned. Alright, should I go ahead and take the screenshot now? Like, would this be a good kind of thumbnail for the time being? I think we should continue to work on it a bit more before we make it the thumbnail. But I think it's looking pretty nice. Alright, give me one quick second. I'm just taking a look at something real quick. Alright, let's see here. So I've just been kind of using one single block here. So no, there we go. Or not like the entire hotbar of blocks, so that way I didn't have to keep swapping over blocks and stuff through the creative inventory, and otherwise I wouldn't be this far, and it actually takes me a lot longer to get to this point. Wait, am I doing this right? Okay, now. Alright, everything's looking pretty nice. Alright, so this is one of those moments where I can get talk to myself again. Woohoo! I'm honestly so bored right now. I'm not like bored, but like don't have anything else going on that I really don't mind talking to myself and just sitting here building this pixel art. I mean, it's what I'm used to. I'm just glad that people are able to join in and I was able to talk to them now. once I get the outside and inside and all that stuff done, I'll finally be able to change thumbnail. It's just taking me a good minute to kind of figure all this out. Alright, so let's see here. So far, let's see. We are almost. Well, I don't know exactly how far we are with the letters, but I think it's looking really awesome the further we get here. I'm honestly just tempted to turn on some Netflix or something to watch while I build this. Cause I keep thinking of the show I was watching. That's what's making me really quiet. I can't think of much more to talk about for the time being, except for I've gotten really far on this so far. I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm really worried once I get up to the area that's further up, because that's where it's gonna get real tricky. It's about, let's see, because this is the easy part. I've only had to use about only the hotbar that I have so far, except for black glazed terracotta, and I've gotten this area done. So this made it the easiest area so far. Alright, so almost complete. Four, there go. With this, because I'm pretty sure the next parts are gonna be a bit more. I guess it's gonna take about the same amount of time, because I guess this is halfway with the letters. But once I get it done, I'll be making a new thumbnail and I'll be set. Alright, so basically what I got going on so far right now is we are done with we're done with the D-E-T. I believe we're almost done with the S. Okay, so there's like a small little section I have to work on it with it right here. This shouldn't take too long. If it has any of the blocks that I'm not like trying to reach into my inventory and grab, then I'm just not going to place them down for the time being. And I'm just going to continue building onwards. That's why I always say this, doing it this way is always better than going layer by layer. Because going layer by layer, you have to keep swapping blocks. And that's the long process of swapping blocks. It takes way too long. But you keep placing it like this, and it doesn't take any time at all. Also, layer by layer is a greater chance of messing up. Right. Okay, so once we get up to the next part, I think that's gonna be where I really don't know what I'm gonna do. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is, after getting letters done and getting the outline and everything for it completely done, I'm going to head down here, finish up that part, and then fill in, make sure everything that's done is with the outline stuff, and then fill all the way up to the point where we're gonna be working on next, or up to a certain point at least. Hello. Alright, this is looking real nice so far. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to the next letter. Go through. Go from top up here. Right, so I think this would be a lot easier, considering how far I've gotten, this would be a lot easier to make a tutorial on. And you know, I might consider doing that, because that'd be like, I don't know exactly when I'll have it done, but I might consider trying to do this one sooner, because the outline for it is it's only taken about, okay, never mind, it's actually taken a bit longer than what I thought. That's only a few. This is the front of the song Wasted that Juice Wrld has. I built it right behind this. It'd just be really cool to look at while building over here. I think the album cover looked really cool. It's I think it's the first ever song I've heard by him, so that's why I really wanted to do this. Also, really got nothing else going on today, so that's why I wanted to do this as well and get a chance to talk to everyone. Alright, I think, see, because, yeah, I'm almost done with the letters, and then I'll just be doing finishing up the entire outline, because I've only done sections of the outline basically. and then I'll have to go in and fill it all in. I don't know which one would be best to do first, fill it in or to do that, to finish up the entire outline. I think the entire outline might be the best choice to take. It's just there's so many different blocks and different areas on pixel arts. That's what really gets you in the end of trying to do them all. Yeah, I've been streaming for a good minute. Pretty sure when I checked it, it said 3 hours. So you know that's quite interesting. But I mean, it's not even my longest stream before, so you know that's honestly worries me that the longest stream I've ever done was 20 hours. I don't think I'll ever forget that. I think it's turning out pretty good so far. What do you think? A bit about 11 minutes. I'm gonna go get me some dinner and then I'll just have my mic muted. I'll probably still try to continue building while I eat dinner, and then once I get done I'll unmute my mic and stuff. It's just that my mic picks up literally everything, so I don't want you to get annoyed by me trying to eat something. Alright. So once I get down here and I get this part done, I'll be done with the A, and then all I have to do is the W, and I'll basically be done with the basic outline and stuff. And that's really awesome. I love now I've gotten this far. It's only really difficult when you have to swap blocks a lot. But whenever you don't, that's where it gets real easy at. It may not look like a lot right now, but once I get all the letters done and everything, it's basically gonna put us almost done. Oops. Alright. I'm trying to think of all things I can do here. Alright. Let's see here. Can't wait to get me something to eat. This morning I cooked me, well, I guess this really doesn't have to do with the pixel art, but this morning I cooked me a steak, a T-bone steak, so I'm gonna have part of it. It's gonna be really good. I can't wait. Awesome. We are pretty close to being done with the letters, and it's really making me happy here. I need to make 4 like this. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so got a good amount of work done so far. I always love building pixel arts because I like to watch just the progress of it slowly go on, and you just slowly watch how it goes over time. Alright, I think, well, actually, alright, I'm gonna try to get this A done real quick. And then I'm gonna go grab dinner, and then my mic will be muted while I eat. And then, let's see, I should be done eating soon. It shouldn't take me too long. But I'll still try to continue to build while I eat some food. Alright, I need to place gray concrete now. Alright, almost done. Once I get it, I'm just gonna connect it to as far as I can, and then I think I'll be done with the A, and I'll only have one more letter and just have a little bit more to do in the section. After I get done with all the letters I'll finish up that, fill it all the way up to the point it needs to be with the snow. Snow just looks really good for this. Because you can see it looks just really clear, and white concrete looks great as well, but we're using it in other areas. It looks a bit different. There's an entire different thing for it. I don't know how to greatly explain it better than that, but yeah. So all right. All right, let's see here. Trying to 2, 3. Oops. Oh boy, it's hard to crouch in midair. So, um, different block place, break, note block. All right, I am almost done with A, and then I'll be moving on to W, and I'll be done with the basic outline. Alright, I think we'll leave it like this. Alright, that looks good. And we'll back up a bit more, kind of show off the rest here. Alright, and I'm gonna continue. I guess let me turn around this way. Alright, I'll continue building in 1 second. I'm gonna go grab me some dinner because I've been looking forward to this for a while now. And yeah, so I'll be back. Whenever I get back, I'm just gonna continue to build. My mics can be muted, and then I'll mute my mic when I get done eating. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm sorry about that. I had to give me something to eat real quick for dinner. Hello. So that's why I was quiet for a bit. I had my mic muted while I was eating because it will literally pick me up trying to eat my food, and yeah, I don't think anyone wants to hear that. But yeah, I am. Now that I'm back, let me go ahead and continue trying to get this built. We're on the last letter, so it shouldn't take much longer to finish up. And then the rest, it may look like we don't have much done now, but the rest is pretty simple. Oh, you finished video 3. Alright, that's awesome. Yeah, is it really, like, is it easy to follow and stuff? I hope it is, because I want it to be as easy as possible to follow when doing those videos and stuff. It is alright. That's good to know. I'm thinking that this pixel art is like, considering how much I've gotten done in a bit amount of time. I don't know if I'd have to go slower than when I'm going or at the same kind of speed. But let me see how long I've been streaming for. Okay, I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. And if you turn each one of those 4 hours in 30 minutes, it takes, that's okay, this is gonna be where I suck at math. So it's just 4 times 2, which is 8. That's 8 videos right there. I'm not done, but you can see about how far you would get in a video by just taking the time for the stream. Survival, where I built a base inside a mountain, but there's no desert, nowhere for glass. I'm pretty sure there's a desert somewhere eventually. It's probably, plus I run into those situations a lot. I just try to find like a river or something and dig as much as possible right next to it. So yeah, that's about the best thing to do. Alright, once I get done with this part, I will be moving on to the next part of finishing the outlines and stuff. It shouldn't take as long for all the rest of the stuff. Actually, it may take longer because I'm gonna have to swap blocks a lot, and that's gonna be a bit of an oof. But it's whatever. I'm trying to find the best possible way to do this. It's kind of like a bit of an awkward spot because I have to go up here as well as, well, I guess I'm almost done with this part right here. I have to continue to go over to attach it. And I just know once I get the letters done, it'll be easy for a while, and then it'll get back to difficult. But did I mess up somewhere? Okay, now I can fusion. Okay, maybe. Okay, let me go back over here. And then. Place this right there. There we go. Alright, let's see. How far are we? And we are almost there. All we gotta do is just a tiny bit more, and we'll be done with the basic outline here. And it looks really good just with that one part. I had to say, I'm pretty proud of getting this much done already, especially on stream and stuff. I'm trying to think of stuff to talk about while building it. Some of the stuff makes sense, some of the stuff I don't even know what the heck I was talking about. And then, yeah, so. Wait, did I do that right? Oh no, watch something be wrong here. Please don't tell me anything's wrong, because I really don't want to go back and try to fix this. Shoot, because basically the soul sand's supposed to be up. It's supposed to be at a different position. Why? Oh my. Okay, time to go rebuild everything. I'm gonna do the best choice I know and grab the block I need, and I'm gonna build the other way, so hopefully I can find where it's messed up at easier this way. Okay, so what it's supposed to be like is okay, so this is supposed to be diagonal from the soul sand. Okay, give me 1 second, like this, and then it's supposed to go brown terracotta, this again, if I can. Okay, then oh my gosh, then it's supposed to go gray terracotta, gray, netherrack, soul sand, brown terracotta twice, then soul sand again. You see how it's just off by 1 level. So I basically have to go all the way back through it to try to figure out where I messed up at. So I'm just redoing it background opposite. I wish I didn't mess up, because yeah, now it's gonna be difficult trying to figure out where it exactly is. I messed up and I have to waste time doing this. Give me 1 quick second here, let me. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, this is quite the one thing I didn't want to do or want to happen, because it's a big waste of time. I don't want to break everything, because if it's not all wrong and it's just like one tiny block that I so happen misplaced, then I don't have to go through and destroy everything. It's a quick, easy fix. But if I destroy all of this and I don't find it, that's gonna be a quite upsetting. But the thing is, if I don't destroy it all, there's an even bigger chance of me messing up here. So I gotta kind of obliterate all of this. Yum. Try to get there you go. I'm just really confused on what exactly happened here. I don't. What? Okay, so it's still off by one. At least I know that it's somewhere around this area, and I don't have to completely destroy everything and just restart. Well, I might should have, because for all I know, I messed up somewhere. I'm not gonna find it, and it's gonna be in the other letter, and I don't think that can happen. But it's just, whew, it's not gonna be fun if it does. Wait, did I get it? I think that was it. Alright, somewhere in that part I'm pretty sure I messed up on, because I just relinked it and now it's fine. Okay, that was it. We don't have to do any more. Now the outline, the basic outline is complete. Whew. Alright, awesome. And so now what we're going to be doing is we are going to continue the, I guess, outline. We could either work on the other kind of splat areas, or we can work on the letters a bit more, and I'm kind of leaning towards the letters. I want to start around the S and between these little gaps and grab everything we need. And then the S and T right here. I need a whole bunch of different stuff though. That's the only issue. Okay, so I'm gonna grab every single last block I'm gonna need, which is gonna be a number of things. Let's see. I'm going to need an iron block, a quartz block, and these are just half the things I'll end up needing. Wool. I'll probably end up needing snow as well, because that's part of the outside. Working on our outside, and we're trying to make our way into the inside here. Gray glazed terracotta. We need stone bricks. Wait, not that one. Alright, stone bricks. Crack stone bricks. No, it looks real awesome. I can't wait to see what it looks like whenever I get closer to getting done. It's gonna take a bit longer though. If I were to finish in day one, it'd be a miracle. I don't believe I'll be able to finish that fast. Okay, so I'm going to see. Did I not grab door? Okay, I just completely messed up what I wanted to do. Okay, place that. So basically now we're going to finish adding in any other blocks that are on the outside to kind of, and it should make it look more complete than, like, you see the open little gaps are the ones that weren't in our hot bar before. So we're going to be trying to finish up and fill in every single last one of those gaps. Oh, I really hate creepers. I think everyone who owns the game does. I don't think I know of one person who does like creepers. Let's see here. This is where I have to start swapping blocks every 2 seconds. Because there's new blocks in the area. Alright, I'm trying to think of words. Words aren't coming to brain right now. I think everything is looking pretty nice. It's just this part is going to be taking the longest amount of time than any other part. Well, not than any other part. It's going to take just as long as the other parts that at the swap blocks and all that. And it's not my most, yeah, it's definitely my least favorite part about pixel art, because it's the part that takes the longest, and you can't really see much progress over the time of swapping blocks. You just see the little amount being done. Three. So really don't know what all I can talk about while I do this. It's really just me swapping blocks a lot right now. Okay, so I guess what I'm saying here and placing all these, because it's gonna take a minute to kind of continue to fill in, because I'm gonna work my way all the way over to the left and then just continue to work my way around, and then I'll make my way on the inside because there's still more blocks need to be placed on the inside of it, but it shouldn't be as difficult. What I'll be doing after that is kind of working down there, getting this in, and then filling it up the rest with snow until we get to the exact point of where we need to be for the next part. And that's going to be the part that takes the absolute longest, because what I've been working on is like different multiple parts all in one right here, where I could have done one at a time, but the next part's just gonna be kind of all in one. Alright, so I'm trying to think something else to talk about. There you go. I honestly think that hopefully, well, I think that just this one part alone, when we get done with, it's gonna look really awesome. because even just the outline, I think the outline itself looks amazing. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how this all turns out. Um, Oof, I'm lost for words, conversation wise. I wish I could just kind of, I don't know. Alright, so I guess while I'm sitting here building, I shall talk. It looks really good so far. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like the way it looks. I'm hoping that you just continue to just start looking better and better as it goes. I guess while I'm sitting here stumbling over words and thinking of all the different stuff to kind of talk about, be talking about the stuff I have planned for the other streams. Uh, I guess the scary games and zombie games I've planned to play. I don't really have as many scary games, but I got like zombie games. I think I'll start off with the zombie ones first, because as I try to figure out what I'm going to use for lighting and stuff whenever I go play scary games, I also want to have like a good headset so I can hear the game sounds a lot better, so I can actually, well, I guess, see if I'll get scared or not. I don't know how I do with like scariness or reflexes. I know my reflexes could be slow sometimes. Where the heck is this block at? Oh, here's one. Okay, I was like pretty sure I placed it around here and it just wasn't there. But yeah, I'm not sure how I do with scary games. I haven't played many. I don't think I've played any. I don't. And then, like, I was like, but I miss mostly all the old game. Oh no. Anyway, what I was saying was, like, okay, so I guess the first zombie game I'm gonna be playing, I believe, is gonna be Dying Light. It has a good story mode and it's really fun. I've played part of it. I haven't played like all of it. I think got like 8% done, and this was a long time ago, so I don't even remember what the heck I was doing in that game. They're supposed to be coming out with a second one at the end of this year, so I thought that'd be like a really good game to kind of play to see if it's really fun, and then possibly get the second one to do whenever it comes out. Because you can pre-order it, but it says not to like December 31st or something. So I don't know what the heck that's supposed to mean, but I guess that's pretty cool and all. The next game I have planned to do zombie wise, I don't really have this one planned, but I've been playing it a bit. I haven't played this game in a very long time. I don't think I've gotten far pretty much yet, but I think it'd be fun to play on stream and stuff. There's Dead Island. I think there's another game, but I'm not sure what it was. I'm not sure. There's a one I just want to kind of play for fun. It's not really scary. Well, it kind of depends. I think it'd be more fun to play towards like the middle of the night for me, which should be Friday the 13th. But like their servers were acting up last, because I tried playing it with some friends and it wasn't acting right. So that's a big oof that it starts messing up around now. But hopefully they'll have that fixed soon. Um, what else is there? Okay, so scary game wise, I think it's Outlast and um, oof, what is that saying? Okay, I have Outlast and I guess I heard that Dead Space was a horror game as well. And I'm just kind of waiting for my webcam to kind of work good. I want to do a few tests with it because usually what happens is I'm not sure if this is exactly what happened, but I think my webcam, my Elgato, if I have them on at the same time, things don't go well. I tried using it before together, and yeah, that wasn't the greatest thing. It just kind of they both like stop working at my Elgato, which I've gotten used to stop working for some reason. It shouldn't be, but it just sucks when it does. And then the the webcam, it just freezes up whenever the Elgato stops working. So I don't even know what the heck that's about. Alright, so basically that's my plan, is to try doing those later on. Like I said, like in time when I'm bored and stuff, or I just wanna, or if I wake up in the middle of the night and like I just like, oh, you know what, I can't get back to sleep, let's just play some scary games or something. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to wait till I get a new headset and do a few tests with my webcam and stuff before I get into the scary games. Um, yeah, I got this other one that said it was a scary game, but I don't know why it would be. It's gonna be weird. I don't know what the heck it is though. I might watch a video on it first. I don't I don't remember what it's called. I just know I downloaded it. It was free, so that's good. I agree with free. Oh, darn it! I pressed the wrong thing. Alright, let's see. So I've made it down to, oh, I've made it all the way to W. And so far it looks pretty good. I still got, a few spots left I need to add detail in. I think when I get down over to this side, I might go ahead and do this other thing as well. Yeah, I think I like free because I don't have to waste a bunch of money and then not even be sure if it's either good or a good game, or like if I get a new controller and then it just breaks the first day because it, I don't know, fell off my desk. That's what I don't like. I mean, this controller I'm using right now has fallen about 10 times in the last week because on one of these games I play, it just, like, you do one thing and it just makes your controller vibrate like crazy, and so it's constantly vibrating. I had to like go take care of something and my controller just falls off my desk, and I keep forgetting to set it on something where it won't fall off of. so it just keeps falling. And one of these times, it's gonna bust right open when it falls. Because I've had that happen to me before. Thank you. And, hello. If I don't finish this today, I'm gonna try to get the tutorial video, because I didn't want to get one done today because I was feeling a bit tired and stuff. So I might do one tomorrow. I might do two. It kind of depends how I feel. I don't even know I feel like crap today. Like I don't know. I just really hate fiddling around with like my Elgato sometimes. I didn't know it messed it, like, not messed it. I don't know what kind of freaking language I'm speaking messed up so much. Hello. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I got like the normal Switch, because I wouldn't be able to stream on the games on the Switch if I got the light, because you can't put it in the dock, and you also can't connect it to your TV. So I guess that's the good thing about getting it. But like the light, I think it's it's good, because like it's much cheaper, but it's still expensive as crap. I think it costs as much as the 3DS cost when it first came out. Or not when it first came out, I don't know. I'm looking for something, I kind of just forgot what I was looking for. Oh, I need andesite and diorite. There you go. I might. I'm not sure if I want to stop now or if I want to go ahead and keep on continuing with the pixel art, because I want to get it done. But I've been streaming for about 5 hours. So it's like, do I want to keep going for right now, or do I want to go ahead and end? Oh, darn it. I want to try to keep going so I can get everything done, like, because I honestly, I think that some of these pixel arts, like the amount of time it takes to build them, I think I've been moving at a pretty good pace. One of these days, I'm just gonna dedicate a day. I don't know exactly which one, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come out with a whole bunch of tutorial videos that day, and that way I don't have to worry about missing one or two if I get tired, or if I really, cause like what I do is I be at work or something, and then I come in and and my room's hotter than I don't even know what, and like I just really don't want to come out with a tutorial video that day, just because of the amount of heat and stuff that what's in it in my room and how tired I am. I still sometimes try to push myself, like even if I don't want to feel, if I don't feel like doing something, I'll still try to push myself to do it either way, because I know there's people waiting on me to do it, and I don't want to keep everyone else waiting. Not today. I can kind of miss one because like it should be fun. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so I think what I might do, because someone's asked me to go and like play something right now, I might continue this in another stream. I think it's turned out pretty nice. I won't work on it off camera. What I'll do, go ahead and place these like right here on the ground, just in case I go do a tutorial video first. I always like to place the blocks here, just so if I can pick them up later on. Yeah, and that's still pretty nice to have in the background. Either way, I'll get it done soon. I think we're gonna end here because what has it been? Yeah, in about 13 minutes it'll be 5 hours. I want to thank everyone who has joined me on stream today. I hope you have enjoyed me building this, and I think what we might do, oof, I might do some of these ideas I've come up with on stream, and I just came up with a new one. So I'll have a new tutorial video probably tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have it done, or I'll work on it tomorrow morning. I'll try to get 2 out, but if I don't get 2, then I'll have 1. Either way, it'll end up good. But yeah, I want to thank everyone who has joined me, and I'll see you guys later on. Bye.